away, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, every moment matters.
Let's go.
It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to Liverpool and the Hill Dickinson Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Everton, and they take on Newport County.
Well, the atmosphere's so loud in here. There's a real buzz in and around the stadium. The fans are looking forward to the new season and what they could achieve. 3 points would be a great start today, though.
Cheers.
Good luck.
Good game. Thanks.
Cheers. Hey.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks. Good game.
Have a great game.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey. Good luck.
Good game out there.
This is how Everton line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Thiago Almada. Turning the defence around. That was a good header and a good save as well. The referee playing advantage. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Well, that's how this is going to be refereed, an early booking.
He's clearly up for this game, but just got that challenge all wrong. He'll have to be careful now.
Away here. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, he's going to be expected to defend those wide areas, but then also get forward and support the attacks, create chances. He's certainly got good fitness levels to be able to do that, and I'm sure we'll see that today.
Wilfried Singo. Almada. This is a lovely spell of possession.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights
Positive play on the front foot. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, yes, he did see it. It's going to be a booking.
I like how the ref allowed play to go on there, made the right decision in the end.
It's pinched, read his mind there. Wilfried Singo. Almada. Singo. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Players waiting in the centre. Sent into the middle. An attack that's come to nothing. Almada. To play it through. Good save from the keeper. In to win it, but the ball goes out. That's not a bad looking ball. Goalkeeper does what he's there to do. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Decent chance this. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Singo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Wilfried Singo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Has to turn them around. Still a chance. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Almada. They've lost it, needlessly really. Having a go for goal! And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Singo. Almada. Wilfried Singo. That will keep the attack moving nicely. whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, it's a good transfer, isn't it? And I'm sure he'll add a lot to his new side. It is important that he hits the ground running. I think it's a fair value as well.
Still going here. On he goes. Terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Everton face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. Singo. Almada. Wilfried Singo. Singo. An hour played, 30 to go now. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Played in with that. Trying to carve out the angle. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Well read. Here they go, the attack is on. Now, can someone attack this? It might still happen. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Well, here's a sub being made by Everton. Into the box it goes. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And they go again with another corner. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. 20 minutes to go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And here we go, time for the transition. It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. And able to come away with the ball. No sign of stopping yet. Has the space to whip it in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Position to cut out the pass. Almada. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The game almost over, and for those on the wrong side of the score, it's been a bleak one to be at.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Trying to force a mistake. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Almada. Singo. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Still going here. Taking it upon himself to drive. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And we're back underway at 3-0. Coming in field now. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. They'll be queuing up to take it from here. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
Just a moment of your time. That'll be all.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newport County versus Southampton.
Well, not quite the start our hosts had in mind on match day one. It was always going to be a challenge to get anything from the game. Even the most ardent supporter would have thought that. But let's see if they can respond today with a good result and performance.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
It's a fierce effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Brereton. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, the nerves are perhaps jangling a bit more than usual because it's his debut for the club here.
Well, he's going to be expected to defend those wide areas, but then also get forward and support the attacks, create chances. He's certainly got good fitness levels to be able to do that, and I'm sure we'll see that today.
Flowing here, and a long way out here. Strong hand on that one. Determined defending. Shea Charles. Bella Kotchap. Archer. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, nice ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And Brown in possession. Interception to snuff out the danger. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Shea Charles. Interesting pass. And Southampton will get the throw in. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Good pressure to win it back. Morten Frendrup. Moving the ball well here. Trying to open up the defence. Just straying offside. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, nicely played. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Frendrup. Charles. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Archer. Good ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Archer. And the pass keeps them flowing. Fine cross into the middle. Clever defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cynical would normally be yellow. Edwards. On to Charles. Ronnie Edwards. Brereton. Is this the moment? Can they take the lead? Brereton. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Charles. Armen Benakocha. Very alertly winning back possession. Ronnie Edwards. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add a lot of quality to the team, and I'm sure the club are delighted to have him on board. I'm really looking forward to seeing his debut.
One slick pass after another.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. Morten Frendrup. Electing to shoot. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Burnley game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Villa.
Now jumping in because this is a chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To confirm, Villa have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Ronnie Edwards. Promising possession, this. Charles. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying his luck. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, good-looking run. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Will it happen for them? A fine use of the ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Samuel Edozie. Morten Frendrup. Good weight on that pass. And nicely over the top. And they might forge ahead. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And blocked there.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Might be onto something. Morten Frendrup. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edwards. Shea Charles. On to Edozie. And a goal here might settle the outcome, but nothing comes of it.
Well, the fans are trying their best to push the team forward. I'm sure they feel there's a goal coming.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
See it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Charles. Now with Edozie. Right over to Alex Scott. Alex, tell us all about the goal that's gone in at Turf Moor.
It's a goal for Burnley. They're back in this now with 86 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Samuel Edozie. Can he finish? And the keeper able to hold on to it. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. And the right place to cut out the pass. Charles. it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much.
Hi guys, I think we're ready for questions now. Okay.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The action is next on EA TV. And this is the scene here at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the Carabao Cup. It's Cardiff City, and they face Newport County.
It's a nice break from league action today for these clubs. Obviously a long way to go in the tournament. The final is months away, but they want to put in a good performance and get through to that next round.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Showing a good reading of the game. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And firing it. Oh, it's in. And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bagan. Robertson. Vargas. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Here's Camara. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gilliam. Vargas with it. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Camara. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. The try, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Gilliam. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alex Robertson. Vargas. Gilliam. And the keeper has it now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gutsy move to block it. Very effective pass, and that's a very good parry. Now with Robertson. Gilliam. Alex Robertson. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Can he put them in front? Well, not clear yet. And a long way out here. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Can they create something from here? Camara. Now what can they do from here? How do they let that attack come to an end? Here's Camara. And playing it through. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper parried it away in style. Now a decent position. Naylor here. Bobby Kamwa. Crossed into the penalty area. This looks interesting. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
To take the lead, and he's fired it against the post. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Blondell. Well, they have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Blondell. Gilliam. Good tackle. Might be onto something. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
And the keeper has to deal with it. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Newport County facing Wolves.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Chance here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Growing pressure here, and another corner.
And just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Can't give him too much space. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Vargas. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Illegal challenge there. Just the challenge that was required. Colwill. Robertson. Oh, good vision there. Deflection, throw in here. And pressing from the front. And you saw the situation developing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Can the owner of the red convertible registration
Vargas with it.
G1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Gilliam. Now Vargas. Colwill. Robertson. Really well played pass. Possession one. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pass. On to Kamwa. Here's Kamara. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Gives it a go. He can't hold on to it. The attack ended disappointingly. Bagan.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Vargas with it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Good distribution. Can he find the right pass? And keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now Vargas. Robertson. Gilliam. Nicely timed tackle. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, that's brilliant play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Really good ball there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. And the penalty converted here. And he scores! Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And he's denied them from the spot. And he succeeds in finding the bottom corner. Can he convert? That wasn't easy to do. Superb execution. He's gambled on direction and won. He had to score, and he does. So much hinging on this. And they keep the pot boiling. One kick from victory. An expertly taken penalty to catapult them into the next round.
Well, what a good penalty under a lot of pressure there. Excellent technique, you have to say. Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Hello and welcome. This is the scene here at Molineux. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they face Newport County.
Well, it's been a positive start to the campaign for the away side. 3 points is probably what they expected at this stage. Still, there's some things that they need to improve on, so they'll be hoping that they can put that into practice here today.
stand or fall on the big decisions and leaving a star up. A very warm welcome from Molineux in the heart of England's West Midlands. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers and they take on Newport County.
Well, it's been a positive start to the campaign for the away side. 3 points is about right at this stage of the season. Some good bits of play that I'm sure they'll want to continue.
Oh, worth a shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. The ball won back. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Emmanuel Agbadou. They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, it does, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
Taking this on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Another duel between these bosses and a chance to show what they've learned.
Yeah, it is, and it's always interesting to see how quickly the tactics evolve, isn't it?
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, time to cross over to Alex Scott with details of a goal at Villa Park.
It's a goal for Newcastle. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Hang on, they could be in. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, here we go, ready to shine on his debut. Always a moment to remember for any player, and a lot expected from him.
Yeah, there's a bit of pressure on him to perform, and he'll be aware of that. He's just got to play his game. I'd like to see him isolate the fullback 1v1, be that spark out wide, and show the fans exactly what he can do early doors.
Good patient build-up. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Able to come away with the ball. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well read to gain possession. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Villa. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Villa. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Lovely, incisive ball. An unconvincing attempt straight into the keeper's hands.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
They've come away with the ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Dembele. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Solid defending, it's away. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be dangerous. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They're in here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ryan Cherki. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And into the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Now, can he equalise? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, the figure being reported was about 35 million, which I think's fair for a player of his quality. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen, so I'm sure they're going to be delighted with his signature.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chance to move ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. But then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Ryan Cherki. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as Wolves face Everton. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look, and still danger here. They're under pressure here. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded.
To the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Piece of goalkeeping. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here we can see it again, and the delivery from the corner's spot on, and it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
Three goals to one then as we get started again. Could be dangerous. The ref has seen that as a foul. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's opened up for him. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Here it comes. Taken cleanly and held on to.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Into the last 20 minutes. He'll take this on. Got behind it and kept it out. Good pass, good chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and you wonder if they've been working on this. It certainly caught the defenders off guard. And then it's quite the finish too. Struck with real venom, and that's what makes it difficult for the keeper.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. 15 minutes remain. Could be setting something now. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Ousmane Dembele. Really good bit of work. The attack broken up. Now there could be a chance to counter. Making decent progress here. That'll be a Wolves corner. Here is a change being made by Wolves. Pulled away, but not far. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Now of developments in the Villa game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Villa. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way.
Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And played in short to the near post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Dembele. Played in with that. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Goes for goal! And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted, and that wasn't.
Players waiting in the centre. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, it's a positive result today, and
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you.
of the moment. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? It's coming up next, live on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newport County up against Aston Villa.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, the manager has...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Might work out. Chances up. Well, he was in, and they've been awarded a penalty. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, he sees the keeper going a fraction early and just strokes it into the other side. Nice finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Konsa. Kudus. On to Caicedo. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Caicedo. Getting the better of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rashford. defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Unable to keep the ball. Lewis. Let's fly here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Kudus. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewis. Ezri Konsa. Now with Caicedo. Caicedo. Committed challenge. A real opening now. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Konsa. Kudus. On to Mayenda. Now with Gomez. Foul, but rightly play on. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Konate. Moises Caicedo. Now with Rashford. And intercepted it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Moises Caicedo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. An effective ball. And losing the ball there. Feeding it through. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And thwarted there, following the cross. No foul play, says the referee. Execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Really closing him down here. Getting in there to intercept. Playing his way in. Oh, great defending. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, at that price, I think he's value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
And a superb challenge there. Rashford. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Prem. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. So a half an hour remaining. Lewis. Esri Konsa. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester United.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And time for the change now.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than get the ball forward, they're trying to dominate possession in fairly defensive areas, which is a big risk if they get caught on the ball.
Moises Caicedo. Now with Konate. Caicedo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Lewis. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, no stopping him. Kudus. Konsa. Koluwalase Arokodare. On to Caicedo. Will it go in? Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And possibilities here. Alert defending. Moises Caicedo. Possibilities for them to counter. Caicedo. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, good idea. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And they will make the change now. Caicedo. Konsa. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Moises Caicedo. Now with Konate. Esri Konsa. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Really good interception. Naylor here. And slipped through beautifully. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so the final whistle has sounded, and a day of disappointment for Villa comes to an end.
Well, Derek, the
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a venue that began its existence as a cricket ground back in 1855. Football's been played here since 1862, Bramall Lane in Sheffield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Sheffield United, and they face Newport County.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Cheers.
Good luck.
Good game.
Thanks. Cheers. Hey.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks. Good game.
Thanks a lot. Have a great game.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey.
Bye.
Good luck.
Cheers. Game out there.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Sheffield United.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Opportunity. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And space to exploit, maybe. Not the best challenge, free kick. Ahmed Hodzic. And that's where to send it.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. In position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Challenge at all there. So a very swift booking.
Yeah, no messing around from the ref there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, space for them here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there's been a goal at Villa Park, so as ever, we joined Alex for an update.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Feeding it through. And a goal! Well, it looks easy. When you can put them away like that. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Looking for the final pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. No let-up on the pressing front.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And they've been awarded a penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Yeah, and it had to be. It's a poor decision. He'll know that.
An opportunity for 3-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And a clever piece of defending. Sees it. He can't hold on to it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
And the ball in the net at Selhurst Park. That news coming through. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here with 29 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Morato. Oliver Arblaster. Now with McCallum. Arblaster. What's the referee going to do here? And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, he's just not thought there, has he? Just desperate to get the ball back, but he gets it all wrong.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ahmed Hodzic. Now what can they do from here? Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. In with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Morato in possession, Ahmed Hodzic. Well, nicely cut out. Arblaster. Possession changing hands. Oh, fine stop. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. He's in with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Morato. Half-time then. That brings... So back underway, the second half begins. Cannon. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that one has promise. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oliver Arblaster. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Sam McCallum. Moving it so confidently now. Cannon. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. There's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, it was said to be around £45 million, and I'm sure they've been monitoring him for a while now, making sure that he's a good fit for the club. I think it's an exciting signing.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Not there to intercept.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Naylor here. And easily intercepted. Swift ball into the area. He brings it down, but what to do? Outrageously good defending. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
He's been the standout, the different...
A chance perhaps? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them level? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Carabao Cup excitement to look forward to live here on
looks like there's an opening.
Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Villa. Keeper went the right way, but it's hit the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-1 with 69 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Plenty of support here. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. And a quick reminder, we have live action from the Carabao Cup coming your way. It's, oh, big moment! And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Is it the perfect pass? And he's made the run. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and it's a lovely ball in behind, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. McCallum. Promising ball. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Kapwa threads it nicely and darting through. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Cannon. Now with our blaster. In search of an equaliser. Skipping past his opponent. This could square the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Here it is now, a substitution. Still pressure. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Brown in possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose. Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
The electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's certainly not alone. Oliver Arblaster. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from the Riverside Stadium, right by the banks of the Tees. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Middlesbrough, and they take on Newport County.
Yeah, no league action today. It's all about focus on progressing in the cup, and it's still a way to go till the final, but that has to be their aim this season. Should be a good game to watch.
It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Here's how Middlesbrough line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
It's gone out, made to happen. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Played in now, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the forward progress continues. Gets in the way superbly. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
A move of real promise developing. Need to be better with the ball. As they come. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Christopher Ayak. Conway. Hackney. And he goes, and on, and on. That's a lovely cut inside. And that'll go out for a corner. Delivered into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. There's one left behind. Hackney. Saved and held on to as well. Struggling to keep it here. Conway. Azaz. That is where it ends. And behind the dead ball line it goes. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality, and I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. could take things forward a notch here. Now he's in, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Off we go at 1-0. Really good interception to take the ball. Vandenberg. Very quickly closed down. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball, this could lead to something. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, good strike! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Hayden Hackney. And on to Azaz. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Could be setting something now. Now with Hackney. Oh, terrific. See you later. And there's the half-time whistle here at the River. And we're back underway for the second 45. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Azaz. And on to Hackney. They've come away with the ball. Hackney. Hayden Hackney. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Azaz. Now with Hackney. Well, this is a demonstration of that. Surely now. Here we go. And onto the post. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well.
Has a go. Good hands from the keeper. Azaz. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's a good ball. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Hayden Hackney. Brilliant anticipation. They're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. That's not going to cut it. Conway. Going up through the gears now. What a chance here! Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
That was top draw, wasn't it? Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Christopher Ayer. And on to Hackney. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
It was spotted by the ref. He's going to go back and give the caution.
Well, I think he thought he got away with that, but the ref blocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
Good feel to this attack. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Gets past really nicely. And a superb block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Positive play on the front foot. Carry on, says the ref. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really good break, this. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Now there might be a chance to level things. Is this the equaliser? It's the defender, corner kick. And there's going to be a change now. To the box it goes. And it's given away. Rav van den Berg. Ayer. And the challenge puts the ball out. Now here comes a change. Out of play. Throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's being hunted here. And here they go. The attack is on. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
There's a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Chance to level things. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Over it comes. And that's it. The final whistle that means celebrations around the ground. The home supporters have got what they wanted.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you, that's all.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll start with the questions now, please. Thank you.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season. Hello, everyone. The heavens opened earlier, and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newport County versus Brighton and Hove Albion. Is it the perfect pass? Chance! And the move breaks down. Play on, said the referee. That's a high-quality pass. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And just narrowly wide in the end. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure, and it finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can they set up a chance? There to take it away. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll have reflected on that last game and look to do things differently here. They need a big start, don't they?
This could level it, and could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. He could pick out a teammate.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Flores. And passing it through. Seemingly no one can stop him. Intelligent ball. In position. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
Campois. Threads it nicely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Moving it forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, what a stop that was. Campois. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Emmanuel Emega. Referee intervening. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal, and when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see change.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Well, no danger now. A very good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Quick thinking to win it back. Trying to connect. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's complete.
Oh, so, look at this. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it just petered out. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Flores with it. Just went slightly awry for them there. And nicely over the top. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Newport County facing West Ham United.
Yeah, it should be an entertaining game. That's some quality on show there.
No advantage coming. And striking it! Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Deflected behind, corner. And lost the ball. Great ball over the top. It's there for him. Round away by the keeper. Out of play and a Brighton throw-in coming up. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Brighton regaining possession. In a decent position. Way out, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Emmanuel Emega. And a fine tackle. And he's certainly not alone. Trying to tee it up. Has a go. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? 20 minutes to go. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good pass. A smart stop here.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Emmanuel Emega. Will it be? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Beautiful pass. Good work to regain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Minutes left for play. It's a nice looking ball. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession now. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And time for the change now. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, it was good work, great off the ball to...
Could be in here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Oh, tremendous vision. And in the perfect position to read it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Cynical would normally be yellow. As a goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Chance to run at them. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And this match is officially over, and it will go down as...
Just a couple of questions for you. No further...
Nothing that gets fans talking like a key player being left out. It's a decision that could pay off, but a massive test of his managerial judgment. Can he get the result to justify that huge call? Hello to you from the London Stadium, the venue for the 2012 Olympic Games. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's West Ham United, and they take on Newport County.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the West Ham United team sheet.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, chance! Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
That's a really nice ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Freddie Potts. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Potts. It's a confident push forward. It's a good block. Ilanga. George Urphy. Todibo. Ilanga. Deflection sends it out, throw in. He goes, and on, and on. Now, what can they do from here? He's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Urphy. Christos Solis. Potts. Closed it down well. Look at the room they've got to attack now. What a chance! He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Anthony Elanga. And on to Potts. Hernandez. Max Kilman. And on to Urfi. Freddie Potts. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Ball one, well read. Beautifully weighted ball. They shall not pass. Under a bit of pressure here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. They're in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, could be a chance here. That's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Christos Solis. And on to Urfi. Freddie Potts. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And trying his luck. Saved and held on to as well. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Christos Solis. Good cross into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. This to spark something. He's given it. Penalty. To get back in this. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And that will do it for the first time. That's the restart. Off we go again. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Freddie Potts. Max Kilman. Theo Hernandez. Urfi. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as West Ham face Everton. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Taking a chance, and that's a solid stop. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And away we go again at 4-1 now. George Earthy. Potts. Well, that's not going to cut it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. West Ham are going to make a change now. Freddie Potts. Having a look, and it's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. It's sloppy in possession. Lucas Paquetá. Game keeps going. Promising looking ball. Lucas Paquetá. Asking quite a lot to score from that, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Challenge puts the ball out. Beaten easily here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Potts. Todibo. Lucas Paquetá. Jean-Claire Todibo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. "15 minutes remain. Going up through the gears now. The promise of something happening is over. Freddie Potts. Christos Solis. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Possession changes hands. Christos Solis. Lucas Paquetá. Freddie Potts. Could be setting something now. Christos Solis. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. space to whip it in here. They're in here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Maybe that was purely a misconnect. With the ball. Freddie Potts. Todibo. Lucas Paquetá. Teo Hernandez. And on to Potts. Working hard to win it back there. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the...
Time for a few questions. Thanks very much.
commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newport County up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Takes it on. Determined defending.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. It's one corner after another. Decent chance. A smart stop here. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who can they pick out? That's a useful cross. And he's got to clear his lines. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle. And I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Throw-ins given. This looks more than decent. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nick Voltemade. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Voltemade. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper showing good hands. Suddenly they have possession. The chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nick Voltemade. And a free kick awarded by the referee. How about the cross? Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Seka. Voltemade. Excellent vision. Ball is loose. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. And room now out on the wing. Having a shoot. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result.
And they get the ball moving again. Can Palace come up with an answer here? Shadi. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Distributing it well. And look at this! And safely dealt with. So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, pressure building, another corner. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Maybe dangerous here. And he has options available. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Seka. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
A really good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Naylor. Good-looking move. High-quality defending. A chance, perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And scope to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Voigtemaden. And so it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. What to like about that pass? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance here. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. And a long way out. And good safe hands on display.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Newport County taking on Liverpool.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Beautiful pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Kevin Schade. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, could be a chance. Keeper had it covered. And how about the short corner? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be troublesome. They put it in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Great ball over the top. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. "30 minutes to go then." Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace facing Everton. Kevin Schade. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. And a solid stop there. That's a lovely ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Adam Wharton. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Could be dangerous. Oh, had to stop that one. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. Keen to take it short here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Oh, big moment! Real chance. And the danger's still on. Oh, good work by the keeper. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Goalkeeping. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jed Spence. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Over the touchline for a throw-in. free kick here. The cross was deep, a little too deep. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, a fine block. And behind for a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Seka. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Voigtemaden. Oh yes, what a pass. He's in behind. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
And there it is, the final whistle. Well, nothing to divide.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions.